Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Even against tight defense, he is so good from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Free throw line jumper. Yes, on the jumper. Doncic has got 5.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The open shot, Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 7.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. Here's Iverson. Here's the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And here are the Nuggets, trailing by 2. Pass to Iverson. Shakes him, and he dunks it down.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's Blackman. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here are the Nuggets now. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
They swipe it, and here comes the break. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. 1:52 left in the first. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks leading. And there's the drive. Pass to Aguirre. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Aguirre, and he drains the quick shot. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he buries his first look.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Lever. Off the window. It's good. 7 points in the game.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Steps back. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. The 3. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Down low. Here's English. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's the end of the first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The 3 is up. Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. His first shot attempt. Here's English. He buries it from 3. English has got 7.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. The 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Anthony. No made baskets yet. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. Here's English. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Doncic right side. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Nice moves. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Great D that time from Jokic.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Luka. Pass to Aguirre. Wide open look. Connects. The jumper drops. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Iverson, trailing by 4. Rebound by Aguirre.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he hits both. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Nice shot by Lever. He's got 16.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks leading.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Doncic outside for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralized.
And that concludes the first half. Dallas on top, up 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the free.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Doncic. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Nowitzki sinks the tray. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. And counted from 12 feet. Iverson's got 11 points. Here's Doncic. Give him 23. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
To the right side. Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 15. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Aguirre. Misses off the left iron.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Let's go with a three. Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. Blackman's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's English. Off target with the three. The Mavericks lead by 12. Pass to Doncic. Takes the three. The rebound by English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes a step back. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Lever. He shoots it. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Nails the 16-footer. Doncic has got 25 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. The Hawks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever, a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 19.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Iverson. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Lever. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Here's Here's Aguirre, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 13. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Anthony, puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three is off. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic outside. He launches. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Blackman's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. But man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He's perfect from the line this time. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Iverson. Got it! The step back.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Unloads. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Cash from downtown.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Driving inside. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's the Mavericks.
pushes me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Fades and shoots. On target from range.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
The 15-footer, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pulls up on the wing. Nice shot by Lever.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's English. Here's the break. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes going. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Now here's Doncic. 4-3. Rebound by Lever.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Anthony. Takes a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
1:44 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Lever. Here's English. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A minute 29 left in the first quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. From the top of the key. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Anthony. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Iverson. He has 7. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Finley. No good. Unable to win this run. Here's English. And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Lever. He's got 6. Fades back. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Nowitzki, pass to Finley. There's the 3. No luck on that one. The Nuggets lead by 10. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Iverson. He has 7. No good with the triple. Three-pointer. Rebound by Lever.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, with this solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Pass to Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Blackman passes to Doncic. From behind the arc. Oh, Luka from way back.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Spins. Here's Lever. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Drives to the hoop. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Finley gets the bucket.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Pass to English. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-4 run.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Iverson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Iverson's got 9 points. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And he lobs it up. And Anthony slams it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's English driving in.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Fleet. Opening up the shot. So sorry. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson, fires from deep, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic, nails it from 3. Doncic has got 9 points.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Lever, and the rebound goes to Dallas. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. 6 to shoot. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. Pass to English. And he drops it in from the low post. English has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time he did a good job finding the open teammate.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Mavericks trail by 3.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. There's the drive, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. For the tie. Doncic delivers from range.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
English passes to Anthony, to the wing on the left. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 13 now.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. No good from outside. Here's English. Counted from distance. English has got 5 points now in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Intercepted. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Launches a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. From outside, off the mark. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. And again, Denver no good. 29 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Anthony. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Lever. He's got 11. The three ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 18.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Dallas now, trailing by 2. From deep, here's Doncic. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
English passes to Iverson. Launches it. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Sinks the tray.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Here's Doncic. Into the lane. Oh, throw it down. Nice.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Count it.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Iverson. Oh, missed on the tray.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Yes, sir!
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside positions.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
From deep three-point range. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the jumper. Nuggets trail by 3. Driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And here are the Nuggets now. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Anthony pulls it down.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
He fires. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
The free ball is down.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Jokic. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the trifecta.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. And so it's Dallas with him. Following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Going inside. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas with the ball. The three ball. That shot off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic looking it over. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson, no luck.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Finishes in style with the double clutch jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finley's checked in.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
That bucket in no time at all. Here's Blackman. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Blackman's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And the basket by Blackman.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 5. Out to Doncic. Fades back. Jokic grabs the miss. Pass to Lever. Here's English, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the man. The drive by Iverson. The three from Anthony. The shot missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. The trade. Another three for Dallas.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Lever has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so here is Dallas, following the miss by Pat Lever. Donaldson the bad at Finley. Again, the Mavericks score.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Kicks it up to Iverson. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. English dishes to Lever. Over Doncic. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look on number 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Cracks in the tray. Finley's got a pair of triples in the second now for the man.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Hit his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Deflected by Nowitzki. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here's English. Clock at 6. There's the triple. No good there. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Nowitzki's got 7. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his height.
The Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Iverson outside. Drills the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And Finley gets it to go.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, Nowitzki picks his spot to put the ball on the deck and draw the foul on the defender. Nice.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Iverson kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Taken away by Anthony. Iverson outside. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And so here is Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The kick out to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Out left to the wing. Doncic outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside for Lever. Iverson dishes to English. Over Finley. 5 on the clock, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from English.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Iverson right side. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. English covering. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Feeds away. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Jokic finds English for the tie. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail. English passes to Jokic. Lever from long range. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 9.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Jokic kicks to English. Pass to Lever. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Mavericks trail by 4. Finley the pass to Black. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson kicks to English. Over Blackman. The slam by Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Nuggets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Nuggets leading by 7. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 21 in the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Over to the wing. For 3. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 14 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Nowitzki with the steal. Over to the left wing. Pass to Blackman. Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 24 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Another three for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. And the Mavericks another three.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Lever from long range. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one spot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lever can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the basket by Blackman.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. English outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And stolen by Iverson. English outside. And they get it back. Iverson right side. 6 to shoot. Lever drives in. Three-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 6. Now Finley. Nowitzki outside. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And there's the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Driving the lane. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
He'll tip it, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Now Anthony lets loose a three. That one is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Ball's not loose. Lever with the steal. And here's Jokic. For three. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Doncic outside. From outside, Luka hits the three.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack confidence.
And here's Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Iverson outside. Jacks up a three. No good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Launches it. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Jokic. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Iverson. From deep. Knocks down the three. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Jumper is off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably.
Can you dig it?
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Petrovic, and he drops that one in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shoots from the elbow. Curry gets the bucket.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
And it's Irving missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from the wing. That one's good for two. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pulls up, high post. Again, Golden State.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Yes, it's good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Harrison misses. And it's Brooklyn ball. Trailing by 2.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Pass to Harrison. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 5 points.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Durant's shot is off. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. 1:46 left to play in the first. Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry for three. Gets the three to fall. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Irving. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Petrovic. That three's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Durant. Knocks down the 18-footer.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple. Barry's got 5 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 times.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. The three, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his fourth rebound in this one. It's Durant with a drive. Pass to Barry. Now Durant. On the wing, Curry. From the corner. That's good on the jumper. 7 points for Stephen Curry.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Nets trail by 10. Here's Petrovic. The long distance three is buried. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Petrovic has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Pass to Barry. Fires for three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's good for 2. Barry's got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Durant. Over Irving. Great D that time from Irving. Nets trail by 12. Here's Petrovic. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the Nets, another three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Picked his pocket. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Shot on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Blocking foul called. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:36 left in the first half. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 9. Here's Petrovic. 12 points for him. Curry with it to the wing, right side. Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Fades. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Lopez with the steal. Durant inside. He has 6. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3. Harrison's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Got a piece of it. Here's Barry. Lots of room. He can't get that one to fall.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Outside Curry. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Let's hear it for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here are the Warriors now. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. On the wing, Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 10. Here's Kidd. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Petrovic. 12 points for him. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Barry. Off target from outside. Durant against Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Nets trail by 14. Irving looking around. Shoots over Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. The baseline J is on the way, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. No problems knocking that one down. Kid's got 6 points. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Up top, Durant. Outside Irving. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Irving powers it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The 3, and that one's good. Barry. 16 points for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Durant looking around. The floater. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Curry passes to Harrison. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Kidd. They get the rebound. Here's Durant. Tries again, and he lays it in. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Unloads. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 17. Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. From beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brooke Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Left side Curry, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, 3-pointer. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Shot clock at 5. Petrovic tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Nets trail by 17. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Curry passes to Harrison. Curry looking it over. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 14. Curry passes to Harrison. Now here's Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good. Irving goes in. Kept alive by Brooklyn. Outside Durant. From deep. At the arc. KD drains it.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
He just rises up and
go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Misses the three. The Warriors lead by 13. Takes a three. Durant with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Kyrie, money from three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pulls it from 20. Yes, sir, it's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Curry takes it in. Jacks up a three. No good. There's the steal. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now Irving. And he gets it from 15.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Can't get the three. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. A 12-point game with the shot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense.
Next foul call. Drazen Petrovic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant. Irving rips down the board. Here's Durant. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. From downtown, that's all.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Irving. Oh, he misses the deep three. Shoots a three. The triple drop. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at center. Now here's Durant. From deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Harrison, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But right, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Durant for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. Irving passes to Lopez. Sinks that one from the post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Barry. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry with the three. Here's Chamberlain. And he elevates for the slam dunk. And Brook Lopez did not like that.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Jacks up a three. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Curry, good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Irving. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Petrovic. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Got that one up quick.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. And the Warriors miss again. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Up to the right wing. To the wing right side. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Jason Kidd.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And here's KD for three. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Pulls up on the wing, and Harrison gets it to go.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
KD's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass. and he fell into the trap.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Petrovic, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Barry, the pass to Curry. And here's KD for three. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nets lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just claim unselfishly.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Offensive rebound, Durant. It's tipped.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got his second basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Durant up top. He's got 5. Back to Kidd. Clock at 6. The long distance 3 is Barry. Kidd's got 6.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For Brooklyn, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Arizon for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd kicks to Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to KD. Golden State moving it around. It's Curry outside. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Curry passes to Harrison. Out to KD. 1:07 left here in the second. Launches it. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Durant. 15 points in the game. The 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Brooklyn trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Whoa! What a dunk!
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. Leans from outside, and that one is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Durant. He's out there with Barry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors' foul. KD on the wing. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Thurman. Scoreless thus far. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 8. On the wing, Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. Curry wide open, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here he goes. The Warriors pull it in. The 3 from KD. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fires the 3. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 12 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now, here's Durant. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Outside Kidd. 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter. Can they get it? Good. He hits the jump shot. He's got 10.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
Curry, that's good.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
It's tipped. Outside Durant. Pass to Thurman. We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Connects from 3-point range. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
For 3, Durant. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Jason Kidd. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Durant, no good. Durant against Irving. Shoots over KD. Outside for Kidd. Fires from way outside. Kidd with another miss. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Outside Kidd. It's stolen. And here's KD for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Pass to Harrison. Kidd with the steal. Swiped it away. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry on the wing. Back to Durant. Golden State moving it around. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And Irving throws it down.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Barry. And another three for Golden State.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Doesn't go that time. 1:46 left in the fourth. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's tipped. Lopez with the steal. There's the lob to the hoop. Poke loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. On defense, Brooklyn. Durant, the pass to Barry. Curry on the wing. Good on the triple.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
There's 39 seconds left in the game.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. It's Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Thurman. Lopez covering from deep three-point territory, from beyond the arc, and then some. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Durant for three. Drains the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here he goes. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game. And the Warriors with another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Irving. This one for three. Connects from downtown.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Curry with a steal. Here we go, all alone.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Alec. Another three for Golden State.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Durant. Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 6.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Jacks up a 3. And the Nets another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Harrison. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving against Durant. The 3 is up. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Harrison. They get it again. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Launches a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Durant for 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's the 3. A nice shot by Harrison. He's got 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Harrison. That 3's off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Substitution for your Warriors.
5 ticks left in the first quarter. Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. An insane quarter. No one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another area of success for them has been a fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Durant for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. The kick to Durant. Thurman. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Kidd. Now Durant. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Durant. To the left wing. Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Kidd from behind the arc. Barry pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here we go. Barry, the pass to Durant. Let's go with a three, and the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a four-point play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 17. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Irving for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Hits a three-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd from downtown. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Thurman passes to Curry. Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. Nets trail by 15. The three. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Here's Harrison. He's got 12. On the wing, Durant. The three ball. And the Warriors with another three.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The steal. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spot from deep.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fires the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responded. He can carry the load.
Driving in, picked it. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Durant, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
He buries it from 3. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside for Irving. Goes up on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. There's the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Brooklyn shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now Curry. 15 points in the game. And Durant gets it to go.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. No good, off the front rim. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. A minute 31 left to play in the third. Outside for Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Kidd. Pulls up. Harrison pulls it in. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Petrovic. And the 3 off target. Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. 20 seconds left in the third. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Petrovic has got 19 points. On the wing, Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Jason Kidd.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside for Irving. Goes back up. The Warriors pull it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Petrovic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 22 points for him.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Nets trail by 20. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive board. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Durant. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. The kick out. Curry. Fade away. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 21. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Another chance. Picked it out of midair. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now Curry. Here's Durant. Throws it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Irving. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Irving fires. For three. Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Outside Curry. It's stolen by Irving. And here they come. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Irving. Oh, the stuff. Here's Curry. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
It's good from beyond the arc.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Durant. Oh, a perfect jumper. From deep. The free ball is down. And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of where we innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's West. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Nobody near George. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Davis. Gets in there. Davis with the assist.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there. He eats good.
George passes to Granger. Outside for Lewis. From past the arc. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish. But far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lets it go from deep. A shot by Paul. No good. Outside, O'Neal. Over Paul. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Ball against Lewis. Paul surveying the floor. West passes to Davis. Paul with the 3, hits it from 3-point range.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Count the basket. George has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis against George. A kick out to O'Neal. Fires, high post, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Shoots from the baseline, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
George takes a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here's West. Shoots over O'Neal. West misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he gets the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Paul with the ball. Lewis covering. Here's West. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
To the paint, here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot from 20 feet away. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 11. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, trying for it. Stolen by Granger. And Lewis has it in the corner. And so it's Indiana. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. There's three-pointers off the mark. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no up. And here are the Pacers now. 17-point lead, their biggest. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on two more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And taken away by Paul. Here's Davis to stop the run. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And that one's good, Jordan.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. No good on the shot.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 20. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
West outside. And the stuff by West.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Again, Indiana. Here's New Orleans. And here is Davis. A minute 50 left in the first half. The shot is good. It's a second bucket in 5 tries. Pacers leading by 18. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Pass to Mashburn. And he's good on the three ball. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Back to Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside for George. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lewis attacking. West with the steal. Davis up top, Lewis covering. And Davis puts it in.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And Paul launches it.
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you!
we just saw that.
Oh!
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. So close. Give it up for our contestant.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. From about 16, nice touch on the bank shot. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 17. Lewis outside. Over Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Takes a 3, trains it from beyond the arc.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lewis gets the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Paul. It's good from long range.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Pacers leading by 15. On the wing, George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. And the shot is good. West has got 8 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Paul against Lewis. Pass to Davis. Daniels with the steal. And it's Granger penetrating. West with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 13. That's a 2 from Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it out to Granger. Knocks down the 3-ball. 11 points in the game.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Granger misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The offense is going through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nobody near Granger. And another three for Indiana.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Pacers leading by 18. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Lewis misses. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Driving to the basket, and he makes that one. Mashburn's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George dishes to Lewis. Outside for George. Over Davis. That's good for George on the assist by Lewis. George has got 19 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammates after that one.
Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis gets to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul outside. West kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's stolen by Davis. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Shoots. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 18. From deep, George. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yep, it counts. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Granger. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Nailed from three-point land.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Lewis passes to George. Back to Lewis. And so Indiana again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pelicans trail by 21 with the step back. Here's Mashburn. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Sure. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And you know what? The high release point George has helps him, especially when really challenged by the defense.
West a screen on George. Oh, West in position and stolen by Granger. Pass to George. Daniels dishes to George. He's feeling it. Tried to bank it in, but he missed. They get a hand on it. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that one's good. Mashburn. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Indiana. Pass to Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Granger. Here's Lewis, defended by Paul. O'Neal on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. It's Davis with the drop. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
You know, that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
George with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he gets the bucket. West against George. Over West. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Beautiful shot that time by PG, Paul George, getting it done.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Lewis. There's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Lewis can't get it to go. Stolen. Outside O'Neal. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside O'Neal, from outside the arc, hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Step back and squared up.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizing.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
George outside. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 8. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Here's New Orleans now. Wing shot on the way. Davis misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
George banked it in off the glass.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's O'Neal. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 1 for 4 from the field. And now Indiana on the fast break. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to O'Neal. From deep. A nice shot by Artest.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
It's good. Mashburn's got 6.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Halliburton against Paul.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
And then Davis punches it home!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Paul against George. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Artest. 9 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large? And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Davis finds Davis. Here's West. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George drives in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. It's George on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Davis from long range. The shot no good. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Paul. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Paul's got his first 2 points. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton on He's guarded by Paul. He gets it in there. Halliburton's got 8.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Mashburn's shot is off. George outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pelicans trail by 15. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Crafty move. Here's West. Fires from deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
2 minutes remaining in that first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 13 points in the game.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Off target with the 3. Pacers leading by 14. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Knocks down the long J. Artest's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a...
Oh, wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Halliburton misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Mashburn. And a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Cuts off the pass. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. "15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Launches it. And it's Paul with the 3. He's got 5. And stolen by Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. All with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Step back on that one and let it fly. Paul's got 9.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out searching for his shot.
Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside Paul. Pass to Meshburn. Clock at 6. On the take. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes a turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Davis against George. Pass to West. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's New Orleans with another.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Out to Sabonis. Fires the 3. Artest can't get it to go. Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's West. 9 points in the game.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And the 3-pointer goes. Artest has got 19 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 10. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Going inside. Ashburn. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And 11 points from Chris Paul.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum. Stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Halliburton outside. 4-3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's West. Soft touch off the glass. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Fires in the triple. And the Pacers lead by 14.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Davis misses. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. Halliburton's got 22.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Davis can't hit.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers leading by 17. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Davis. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 17. And stolen by Paul. Here's Mashburn.
Indiana foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pelicans trail by 17. It's stolen by Halliburton. The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Oh, boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 11. Pacers leading by 20. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. All alone. Rebounded by West. So it's the Pelicans now. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it to George. He drops it from range. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. On target from range.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 26.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The 3 is in.
For 3.
Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by George. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
Halliburton on the attack. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Davis. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 33.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
From deep three-point land. It's in.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And so Indiana takes this one by a bit.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Mashburn. Davis kicks to Paul. Sinks the three-pointer.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
O'Neal wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis finds Paul. Fader on the way. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Three-pointer, Granger, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's a three-point game. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis with the bucket.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
George against Davis, and taken away by Paul. 4 on 3 as they bring it up from downtown. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul. Davis has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis comes in for Daniel, and it's Artest in for Danny Granger. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. And it's Paul penetrating. The 17-footer. Again, the Pelicans score.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Paul finds West. Knocks it loose. O'Neal with the steal. Down low. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, man, with how skilled Sabonis is, you can't forget that this dude is giant. He's 6'11", 240. It is tough to knock him off his shot.
Now here's West. Davis has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 11 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. Artest on the way. And Indiana, another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And here's West from the arc. And Sabonis pulls it down. O'Neal kicks to George. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Outside for Artest. And Indiana, another three.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Outside, Davis. Out to West. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
West finds Davis. Paul for three. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here is George. Still yet to score.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And here's George for three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on George.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Now, here's O'Neal. Here's Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ashburn's got 4 this quarter. Pacers trail by 6. And George kicks to Lewis. Here's our test. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Stolen by Artest. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside, George. Corner shot. Count that bucket. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And here's Davis for 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Artest. He's got 17. 5 to shoot. Lewis with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
New Orleans moving the ball around. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to West, to the left wing. Over Artest. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from David West.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Artest, it's good from long range. Artest has got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
A 3 ball, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. Artest's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Pacers. Out to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
From deep, George, and the 3 ball is good. George has got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Davis, the pass to Ashburn. Baseline try. O'Neal with the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Sabonis inside. Defended by Paul. Here's Artest. Still alive. David West grabs the miss. Paul looking around. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Ron Artest has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. George with the steal. The kick out to Sabonis. And he banks in the layup. And the Pacers lead by 7.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Out to West. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Mashburn. West outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. West has got 10 points in the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Paul against O'Neal. For the tie, and it's Paul missing. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Sabonis kicks to George. Outside for Lewis. Here's Artest. Hits it from three-point range. Artest's got 29.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Paul dishes to West. To the wing on the left. Mashburn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Sabonis with the steal. Now here is Artest. Back to Lewis. Outside Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on it.
It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Davis with it. George picks him up. The 19-foot shot, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Chris Paul. O'Neal drives in. Outside for Lewis. Artest on the way. All 3 off the mark. And here's Davis for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 14 points for the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
George looking around. This one for 3. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead. Paul kicks to Davis. West against O'Neal. With the fadeaway. West, that's good. 12 points for him.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Davis using his size.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Good if it goes. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. It's confirmed. Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we?
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pacers lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to the wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Our test is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And David West drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
From deep, George, our test. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Pelicans leading. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 19 points.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Tipped away. Stolen by Lewis. Artest the pass to Lewis. Outside for Artest. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's New Orleans. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Davis throws it down home.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Here's O'Neal. Puts up the 3. It's stolen by West. Stolen by Artest. To tie it up. Not gonna go.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And the shot will go down.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Shoots, and he trains the jig.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now Davis, stolen by Lewis. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Ball against Lewis. Outside O'Neal. A 3-pointer. Good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis up top, defended by George. Chris Paul. And he hits from 17.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Now George. The long shot, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Davis cleared away by Sabonis.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Now George. And taken away by Paul. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
He drills the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Team foul.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
The Pacers call timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. The Pacers call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They break the...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
Off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The kick out to Johnson. Fires from the wing. Good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's to Busher. The Lakers with a rebound.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Yep, that was good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That one goes. Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Guerin can't hit the step back J.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Guerin. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Bryant against Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's Guerin missing.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
With the drive. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's to Busher. New York, no good that time either.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
For 3, Anthony. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Bryant. Inside, here's O'Neal. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Guerin. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Takes the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. leading by 5. On the wing, Bryant. He's scoreless. Counted.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The deep 3. Frazier with the bucket. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through. And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Anthony, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Yep, that one goes.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 21.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Garrett. To halt the run. Stripped away. Here's Bryant inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the wing on the left. West. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Anthony. Lets it go from 11. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. Outside Johnson. For 3. The Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 15. And stolen by Anthony. Here they come with numbers in transition from about 19. And the shot goes. Guerin's got 7 points in the game. Right side O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The fadeaway. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Johnson, 24 points for him. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's DeBusschere. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. O'Neal on the wing. To the paint. Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the basket by West. West has gone 1 of 3 from distance. Here's to Busher. Give him 8 for 3. Anthony, pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Shot from the wing, and he gets it to go. He's got 7. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Knicks. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Frazier. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
To the wing, right side, West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. West has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Blocked! And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Oh, there's the alley! And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Here's Ewing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. No good there. Now the Knicks with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 16. Here's West. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. And stolen by Anthony. Tries it from 19. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Baseline jumper. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 19. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Anthony misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. No good from outside. And here's New York now. Here's DeBusschere. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. DeBusschere's got 10 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 19. Here's DeBusschere. 10 points for him.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 29.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And we'll have this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Oh, from the rafters!
Woo, that is incredible.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Anthony with a bucket inside. The Lakers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Johnson. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air.
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
kicks it out to Bryant. There's the three, and the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Puts up a three. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Then he throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Counted from distance.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Johnson finds Bryant from the baseline. It's tipped. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Anthony. The three ball. The triple drop.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Los Angeles leading by 17. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Cash from downtown. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Bryant against Anthony. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Now Anthony. Oh, it misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Tipped away. Here's Frazier. And there's the drive.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. New York calls timeout. They're losing by 21. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
From deep, off the mark. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One